Definitely ladder? Okay. So I don't need to worry and everything should be good. Okay. Then... all rise. Well, hi Abby. Haven't seen you in a bit. Good to see you. Alright, let's continue. Wait, no. Wait. Continue from chapter start. Day 1 of investigation. He disgraces the pale moon in the sky and the blood. The moon, no. It is you who has gazed upon the moon, for it is the moon be the last of the moons you will see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's episode of the exciting episode of The Dark Messenger Returns. Sorry, okay. I could have gone better, but I wasn't aware that it wouldn't let me stop the text. So
that rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
whoa. Stop waving the broom around.
Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. It's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Huh. October 16th, 8 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What is it this early?
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Maya's here watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warriors of Neo-Old Tokyo. When he was arrested on suspicion of murder, the victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
This has to be a joke.
No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright and Cole offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course! We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down at the detention.
So what?
So we've decided this case will be our first case.
Okay. Can I show you my badge? I have a badge. Can I show it to you? What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. Don't you like it though? What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Let me look around my office right quick. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. Either she's trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Poster of an old movie Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that this poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that I thought that I have to read all of these now. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Alright, let's go then. Let's move around. Swollen. Swollen means to be swole. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I'd never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh,
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it.
Let's check around the room. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe at Will Powers. Smile for the camera. I'm gonna show you my badge. How do you like it? Here.
I see.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through the few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumbled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, use as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, what were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. He worked through some scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, I guess we're going to Global Studios.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me.
I'm so sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident to snoop around. Youths today. Something is wasting your time like this, making your jobs what you're doing. You're looking with a lawyer, making me sorry it all sounds like just loafing around. Please, the young are different. The things around in hippie clothes and coming around and called in.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible.
Hey! Listen, you're being spoken to, youth kid today.
I am a lawyer though. Look at my badge.
What is that? Have you giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay. This old bag. So, what do you do here at the studio?
The Global Studios. Here, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No. You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's.
Do you guys like this voice? Okay, let's figure out a voice. We could continue this one, or
He's been reduced to playing villains. Now, not exactly with the best material to work with.
or
He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
something like that. I don't know. Not the first voice. The voice I started out with was great. That was the first voice. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going with what I had, I guess.
He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
I don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer, he lives on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was slightly dashing. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Because of playing the villain on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Reasons for suspicion? Why are you so certain the Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 to... in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person...
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. It is about time for you to be... Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Look at the letter and the request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady...
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Okay, I guess I need to go get a letter.
Hello. How is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. So I need you to write me a thing. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main studio gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me a suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Chico, take off your mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let you up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write a letter of formality requesting my representation?
Of course.
Requests. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright. Gonna present you what you just gave me. Thank you for the letter request.
Show it to that security lady and she'll let you in.
Alright, let's go then. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's the letter of a request from Mr. Powers.
Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request was given to the security lady. To think he would...
To think he would entrust his fate to youth of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employees' area. No one is allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, you thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Okay, we got it. I'm sure they gave you 50 cents. I'm out of here. Bye. Well, actually, let me present the map. Can I present the map to you?
What's that? You're giving it to me?
Absolutely not. Alright, let's go outside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, aren't you the murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edwards is all upset. Man, it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out at the window.
So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people for all I can blame other people all I want, but I know in my heart, I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on the case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. It's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Look at my badge. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad that you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge. And that's that.
I'll admit the design of the badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it's just
the big L for lawyer?
I'm not so sure about that. What about this map? Do you know anything about this map? Detective, anybody ideas about this?
Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal?
the investigation. So, how is your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, if you take a look, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
What's the autopsy? Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. That means Stav. The latest version, please. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 approximately at 1 p.m. At the time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that's when that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Indecisive evidence. What kind of evidence?
Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What?
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there at the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a picture of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Which one, pal? You seem down.
You don't look so happy when you say that. Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Can you show me the evidence, maybe? The picture? Time of death. Can I present to you this autopsy report? No. Okay. Alright, I guess let me examine this area, I guess. Also, I forgot to examine the other area. Let's see, what's those dolls in the back? The studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to the studio, left to Studio 2, 1.
What is with the thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense with what you wouldn't want. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on a case? On the case?
Yeah, well, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Detective, about that tree.
Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't know where it is now, though.
What? How do you not know where Studio 2 is? They have 2 studios. Okay, whatever.
Nick, look! The security lady in the card station is stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts.
Yeah, they're soft enough, she doesn't even need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Power's guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk about it with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here's the gate where the camera was that took the picture. It's my job to check on the photos every day, you see.
The reason for suspicion?
This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened at 2:30, see? The only one I seen through between 1 and 2:30 is Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes! He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
I'm out of camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, the record of time when it took the picture, it records the time when it took the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Oh? You want to see the autopsy report? Okay. can... well... I would like to go to the employees area, I guess. Employees area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. There's no one here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Let's see. Let's look at Will Power's paper. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, this must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The trash. Let's see, cola, candy, chip, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or popcorn at least.
Well, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. What about that laundry? No, I can't click it. What about that soda right there? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have second stomachs just for steaks.
What? What's over here? The garage. That must be the storage room, where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in the film studio? Oops, I didn't mean to go back. Examine. Look to the left. Anything more on the table? The remains of yesterday's lunch. Okay. Why is the vent open? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guests.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
What about that bike? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
People cycle to get exercise? People don't cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. I think that's all I can check. Let's go to the dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Wait, I didn't mean... I want to examine that thing in the back. The hair. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig he used for Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at the wig?
I, kind of like the samurai movies.
Kinda. There are some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one as a costume.
I'd I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must have given these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? Looks like he took a nap. It looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Anything in the window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Anything in that bag? I want to check the bag.
Huh? This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee key card that must be Powers.
It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow it. Card key added. Nice. Let's go with Studio One. If I show this to her, will she take it away from me?
Could you tell me about this, ma'am?
Hold on. Isn't that the studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of the murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
But wait, no, that's mine.
Look, I don't have a card key. Don't have a card key to the studio, see? I wanted to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died.
Well, you'll just have to wait. I almost screwed myself over. I didn't think that would happen. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Studio One. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the steel samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Examine. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! On the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the film. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is in more trouble than I thought.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there.
Wow! Look at that camera! That must have cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought!
Hey, you, don't touch that.
Wait, okay.
Hey, you, no touching that!
Nah, sorry, my partner is kind of,
You know, you know. No, I don't know.
who are you?
Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I'll help you with props and stuff, moving them around, order new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Talk to you.
The day of the crime.
Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Well, the only assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area that were Powers'
The employee area? That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I didn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about, a clue, a lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe?
Some other studio employee, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
But really?
But wait! If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go and put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
What about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
Hold on, I have to show her my badge. Any thoughts about this?
Sorry.
I don't really...
I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
Okay. Can I show you this?
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that! He'll confiscate it!
Aw, I just wanted to show it off.
You have anything you need to say, detective? No? Okay, let's go. Audio only on the bus home? Okay.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Can I talk to you about the assistant's claim?
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimate time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick so I can get cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do,
We were just talking about the one assistant in Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins like nowadays running your mouth into tomorrow, the things you grow, the young men, they know that respecting the elders. Shame on you for you used to today.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Let's examine her computer. Quickly. Computer! The computer that runs the security camera.
Nick, maybe we can see the photos of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turns on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh. We don't actually have that. 307? There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed out on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
Does that mean?
Maybe there's more photos from the day? That day?
Nope. That's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence in the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, this was just a joke. So, are we done here for now? Today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady? To be continued. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick break. If you guys need water, need some food, popcorn, whatever, go do those things. And if you could please click that link, retweet it, share it, do whatever you can to share the stream, put it in the Discord, get people in here. Thank you everybody who has retweeted, such as Spawn, Quaker Nation, Chaos Reeve, Tronbon, and Asheria. I'm gonna retweet yours since it's a custom tweet. I'm retweeting yours. But definitely please share it with as many people as you can. Go to Discord and be like, hey, I'm watching this. Come watch it with me. But be right back. Okay, chat. Let's continue with the next section of this trial. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Hedgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studio. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well, I call it a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employees area. The actor did a run-through with their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that, the studios. And there is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people there. Here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. Link, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. All the production staff were in the employees area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. After that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to the studio to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah, that's fine. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Andrews has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their name.
Wendy. Old bag, dearie. So just call me Wendy. The old bag, the name is dearie. So the other children that would make fun of me, but believe it or not, when I was in junior high, they called me old bag, and then...
Objection! I object to the witnesses talking to this.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we get to the testimony?
Now the witness was stationed at the main gate at the day of the murder, correct?
You see, I was... Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to have passed by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure has one hell of an old bag. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing the run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor? Yes, Your Honor.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no, but the main gate was locked, dearie. You need to have an employee key card to get in.
Right, the key card that I have. So, what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Since the morning.
Run through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio in the afternoon.
So Powers was in the dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there at afternoon?
Well, I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I'd lock the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I watched Hammer's run through always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see the Steel Samurai run through too. You
could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see the poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone into the studio before I got back to the guard station.
How's what happened next?
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
So you were watching the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper?
No, I just... After seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday...
I can watch the game and eat donuts at the same time! Whippersnapper Webber!
Snipper Wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an
Why don't you raise an objection?
So, the witness was on... The witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts, and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gunshoe getting ratted out by the security guard.
Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m.
2? You sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really? You should try not to get so excited. At your age, you might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. And the man right there. And he was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got a wax in your ear, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, it's time to pull out a secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there. And he was heading towards the studio.
Objection. Wait. Powers' photo? Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Even Edward is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all your information in the possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed the photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about the proof then.
The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So you had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on straight and narrow. And that's their opposite. You today, whining and they're doing with that. I have everything to do with that.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edward has met his match.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene.
Who's that? Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's a Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then?
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better, of course, for him.
You helped him make it better?
I guessed it would have hurt.
Let's skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrop, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue the testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You... pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay.
You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day.
Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
Yeah, it does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? You didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew that it was Powers. Happy?
Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers.
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers.
There's gotta be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her.
That's how I know it's Powers. Happy?
Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions?
Well, she seems pretty sure that it was Powers in the photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Never say anything about morning. Powers tripped and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see clear as day. Clear as day. That's how I know it's Powers. Happy?
Hold it!
Are you absolutely sure? They want me to keep pressing, but what am I supposed to press? Hypersnapper. Morning.
Hold it!
It's not Powers trip and fall. And broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop.
He sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there to fix it with duct tape.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down to the court record. So...
Sprained his ankle pretty bad.
I think we've heard enough.
Hold on, let me look at that. The murder weapon was break the shaft, mended. Duct tape. Okay.
Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is, where was this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not the point.
The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. It is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will's Power.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibility also.
And allow me to remove any doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness's account continued.
The time before Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will's Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So no one else went to this.
So no one else went to the studio. And it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The time before Hammer's death was 2:30, true?
How do you know that?
Then I just explained. I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking past all that.
Nobody suspicious looking? Right.
No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Old bag is really...
Blah, blah, blah.
I missed it. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? And that's... No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. The only person who went there is Will Powers. But... you said he broke his weapon. That wasn't it. I wasn't confident either, so I shouldn't have been doing that. Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence. It does, but... like...
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
because look at the photo and look at the weapon. It's not... the weapon was broken. How could he have the same weapon? Really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
But I can see his name, though. I can also see it when you don't put the double hashtag. Oops, that didn't go well.
The only person I saw was them before Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Old
Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old Windag has a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
How do you know that? Explain. After the rubbish, the secret pal. The only person who saw the studio before was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Quite, Sunny. Nobody suspicious looking, passed by all that. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. No one else went there. Actually, the photo said there was number 2. Changing text, photo number 2. That means somebody else had to have gone there. We just don't have that photo, so... Objection!
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny. Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you couldn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo were our printed words. October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. at October. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Warden! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went into the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me.
Can you explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldback.
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Well, let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Ah, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through photos recorded on the security computer and I check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, honey. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have to have one other important job to do.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at the face, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch a suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks, if you ask me. They got information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out about one was there that day.
Oh, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in?
I locked the door. The gate, so no one could get in.
Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employees area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They can't come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased...
He was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What?
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai sphere.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him.
The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. No forgetting vital information this time.
Mr. Powers,
Yes.
tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have been taking better care of it, your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want the Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are you going to do?
First we have to play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we have to get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Hedgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call the verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense agrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime.
Warder! Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
The assistant security lady, the grade school boy. It could have been the assistant. Yes. It was the assistant. The assistant samurai. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and doing so became the Steel Samurai.
So you say that the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant?
Yes, Your Honor. That's correct.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh. Bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
But she was there. Around there. She could have seen it.
Powers, and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me?
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
How do you know she didn't know?
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could have She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
The echo was there on purpose, Ash. Because that was a memory, Ash. That wasn't live.
That kind of takes the leg out from under the case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I want.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
This fight, it isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
Ooh. Are we gonna blame the security lady? I mean, I guess she would know. I can't see myself blaming the kid. They'll just be like, oh, he's not a suspect. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper!
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock's Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with some objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, so you think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you sit there and do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the subject in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person that went through the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade school, though. as you said, second and third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright.
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to the elders, day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof to show the boy could have committed this murder?
Do I? Can cause pierced through the chest by a spear. The murder weapon, breaking the shaft. Breaking the shaft has mended with duct tape. I mean, would a kid be able to pierce through a chest of armor? Probably not. Especially when the weapon is already broken. Breaking the shaft that has been mended by duct tape. I'm gonna say the autopsy.
Take that!
This is my proof.
I can't see how this has anything to do with the matter. Mr. Wright, there aren't that many pieces of evidence in the court record. Please try not to pick the wrong ones.
Sorry, Your Honor.
I'll ask again, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Okay then. How about the photo? I mean, that's not boy-sized. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, could the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. This has gotta be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about the witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend that hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them go get away scot-free.
But Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to set my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No. This isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
What? So you talk. So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the big studios and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Day of the murder. Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through and of their action scenes without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where
were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning and during the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio True? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and you go all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue the cross-examination.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convinced about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus, and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No, I want to see what happens next. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
Oh wait, okay. I guess that's all I want.
Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For Miss Oldbag, for the old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can.
She told me to pretend that they hadn't been in the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me... So they were actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it.
I feel sorry for Edworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not going to let them get away scot-free.
Them? Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was...
Oh. Okay. We already... Okay. I already pressed this, I didn't realize. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others. We have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director of and producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, As we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Olbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Aya, how are you? Give Aya a follow. She's gonna be doing a demo of the thing today, of the new Phoenix Wright demo today. And if you like Phoenix Wright, you should totally go check her out. Miss Day One, it's in the VAD. It's okay. You can see the VAD, maybe, probably. October 18th, the 1st p.m. Defendant lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, that's really, it's nothing. Or should I say, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trials as a witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So Nick, have we figured out just who that steel samurai in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been one of the big bag? Could it really have been Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Oh, well, the Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studio.
Right. Well, let's go back to visit. Right. We'll go back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
To be continued. Actually.
To be continued.
Thank you, Aya. Boom, 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 boom. Since we reached this point of the thing, the case, we're gonna take a quick break. If you guys want to go get some water, food, or snacks, if you want to retweet the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it very much. Every retweet really helps, and it just every single one. Right now we have a total of 5 retweets. If we can get more, that'd be great. Share it with people on your Discord or whatever chatting programs you have, even Skype. And yeah, we'll be right back in a few. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hi guys, let me do something. I want to fix the chat just a little bit. It fade. Okay. Save. Alright, let's continue with the next day of investigations. October 18th, the Wright and Co. law offices. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP has got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio.
Can I show you my badge? Hey, see this?
You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
It's nice.
I wish I had my own samurai spear. You'd be my own personal pincushion, Nick.
Me? Why me?
Sorry, I don't know how that will help us with figuring this out.
Okay, let's show you the card key.
Hey, you still have that. Great.
Well, we couldn't get into the scene of the murder without it, and its owner isn't missing it in his detention cell.
Oh, poor old WP. You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers?
Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else could be. I seriously doubt it was old Windbag.
So Mr. Powers is lying?
He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the studio. Or shall we go to detention? Let's go to detention. Detention center.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any other leads who might get us in the right direction?
Sorry, no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We really can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
The fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studio often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, she didn't say they were often hanging... Didn't they say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us before?
But, well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Can I present anything to him? About the weapon? Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes?
Is it heavy, that sphere?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the sphere that broke or something during the morning run through?
Oh yeah, I goofed on the round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though.
With duct tape, we heard?
Mr. Calabazal, also, thank you both, Dancing Fighter and Mr. Calabazal, for the host. I appreciate it very much. Any support, and thank you everybody that has retweeted the stream recently, Intuvert, and I appreciate it a lot.
Sniff.
Regarding the photograph,
Yes?
this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? Anything else? I don't really... We found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studio get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done, filming that is.
Alright, let's go to the studio. I don't think there's anything else I can show off. October 18th, 2:16 p.m.
No one is here.
Right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Yeah, you were. Let's go to outside Studio 1. Let's see if we can go to Studio 2.
Hey, Nick. It looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion in today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2?
They thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No. That it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Examine.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think that it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
Anything with the window? On a closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Flowers. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Speaking of the fence, there's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty.
But there's a bent thing. The bent. Does nobody care about the bent thing? I guess nobody cares about the bent thing. Set in the back. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well just be a junkyard.
It looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem a bit out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
That burner? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it pretty good. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it's run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Say they ate T-bones too. What about this? Number 2. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably. It doesn't look anything like a studio. Is that it? Nothing else to check? Doesn't seem like there's anything else to check. Ah. Mr. Powers is giving me his sniffles. And anything in Studio 1?
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
Want to go someplace else, Nick?
Okay. There's nothing to examine here at all. Lady isn't here. Okay. Inside Studio 1. Hey, JBZ. Anything to examine here, maybe? Here runs the security. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The main entrance of the studio. They probably have a police officer patrol over here. Let's talk to you, Maya. What to do? What do you think we should do?
Well, what do I... Huh? Just don't... Why don't we just... do what you just said? We gotta take a scoop from the director and producer.
Alright. Then there's no point in hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studio pronto.
We were just there.
I don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue of what happened.
There's not enough information.
Something at the studio. employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP is lawyers, right? I've heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh?
Oh, and don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh,
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain.
you mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrop, right? Right. Lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldback. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Let's check that drain out.
So, what's the fanboy they were talking about the trial today? He came through the drain?
It seems so. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If the drain is covered up, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I kind of feel sorry for him, though, don't you?
What do you want? To rip off the grate?
Really? Can we?
Whoa, she's serious. I mean, we need to talk to him at some point, right? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! I know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hi-ya! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't that make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
It must be nice to live in so free of guilt. Alright, anything we can check out here? No clues here. T-bone steak. I guess let's go into Powers' place. I don't feel like there's anything here though. The dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's Mr. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning to do then.
Huh. She's got a point. It's locked. I guess it doesn't open. Just the outside. Some regular suits. Bunch of snacks, cookies.
Well, wait, Nick.
What now?
These snacks, they've been past the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
there's an array of cosmetics here.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture.
Look, explain to me just how you can identify in a show by seeing a wig. What was it, new?
Mr. Powell's bag. I wonder what's inside.
Hey,
Supermarket tabloids? Wow. I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Wolfman found on Mars. Wow. Okay, let's leave. Let's talk to what's her face?
Oh, hello. Oh, you look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Let's talk, Miss Penny. The studio. So, how are you doing? How are the studios doing?
This place wanders around everywhere. It's terrible. They don't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturb evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
Do you mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employees area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
The fanboy.
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particularly a bunch. He's always gawking at the set or snapping pictures. You could see Oldbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She was a bit of a trouble catching him though.
Director et al. I heard something about the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer.
The producer, huh? Can I present anything to you? Well, you probably won't know, but could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About the murder... How about the murder weapon?
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah. Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? not the guide map. The autopsy, nothing. Okay. Well then, I don't know. Let's go to the detention center. Studio 1. Studio 2. This place is deserted.
Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from the inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should barge in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't you have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll tell us, let us. Examine. Computers runs security, huh? Looks like. Wait. How do I get a key? An overhead map of the studio. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock my stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What? Hello? Hello? I guess I should have checked. Studio 2. It's like the key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. Once closer inspection. Very film set. Well, okay, then what am I supposed to do? Must construct an additional pylons. Hi, Exy. I know the key is supposed to be here, but I don't think I can get it. Maybe next time. What do you mean next time? Detention center, outside Studio 1, employee area. Dressing room. Hold on. How do I do this?
WTF? What are you dudes? Lamau.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai, Mine, RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? The salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection.
Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rock sores.
Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? LOL, buffering over on. 'Cause you've triggered my creative powers. Yes, I'm coming. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle Bow.
Princess?
Why does it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't they have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's talk. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
No, I know you Jew dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was pretty regular day. We had just run through all the action scenes in the morning. And then in a meeting from lunchtime to the Studio 2 trailer, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, does suck sores? What does suck sores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in the meeting from noon till after 4. When the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated to be 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean De Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills. All the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She is the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
you had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. The whole time.
The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs? These bigwigs people keep mentioning it.
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
There were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. What do you know about this badge, sir?
I try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Anything with your spear? No. Picture.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else out of this guy. Ba-da-bum-boo. Okay. I think that's all I'm getting out of him.
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as I saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get away from get any information from my lips are sealed.
You sure talk a lot for someone whose lips are sealed.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3, muff.
This lady's too much. I'm assuming I can't get the key from here because you're here.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate there later. Alright, let's talk. The fanboy. About that kid you saw, that you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
And Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay. Anything? I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Okay then. So we're going back to Studio 2. No, nothing. Where'd that lady go? Move to Studio 1. It's not here. Penny, where you at? Penny.
Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You got to hand it to Maya she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
I think I have that.
Evildoer. Evildoer. Evil.
Around there.
Evildoer.
What you doing here, kid? The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How?
I need an easy way to make this kid voice because I keep wanting to switch over to female-ish voice, and that's not what I want. Evil doer.
How dare you? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? What's on the Steel... What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it, by the way.
The bottle? Why is this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. Anyways, what was the kid saying? He saw
everything?
What's the bottle? Found on the table in the employer area. It's labeled "Read sleeping pills." Oh. Whole bag gone yet.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Thought of her to have left her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Where was Snapple?
Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after the boy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Now we can get the stuff for an intruder we saw like 5 hours ago.
Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to the studio in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yep, I'm borrowing it. Just borrowing it. Nothing to see here, we're just borrowing keys. Not thieves of any kind. Studio 2. I wonder if the keys we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Nah, not that eager. It's unlocked. Oh, I guess we can go in there now. Trailer.
Someone's in here.
Names. Names.
Aren't in the names? But we're WP's lawyers and,
I see.
and who might you be?
De Vasquez. The producer.
The Vasquez. The Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. Right. Alright then, how about we help you find the script before there's other dialogue that's like,
Nope, I need the script. I need the script.
is it that thing right there, in the trash? Is it in the trash? Nothing here. Just a bunch of paper cups and crumpled documents. It looks like they were designing a set to use at the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures and how much the set cost. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There had documents and papers, cups scattered all around. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer...
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Okay, I can't find anything. The Steel Samurai.
I'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That is all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Well, why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. What is it? Memo is bring the script for episode 13. Can I present that? Look at my badge!
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Okay, fine, I'm leaving. Fine. Let's go talk to Salmonella. Studio main gate. Employee area. Dressing room. And here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick. It might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Likely to have been? What do you mean? How am I supposed to know where he's been? He was eating food, wasn't he? Maybe in Studio One.
Okay, we're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! And that's in the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The script. Didn't he say we left it somewhere?
Ah! Found it, Nick. The script.
Good work. Place in pocket. Okay. So Samurai script, cover reads episode 13. I wonder if I should just give it to the Vasquez. I'm gonna go check with what's his face. He's probably gonna tell me to go give it to her. Outside. Studio main gate. Employee area. And dressing room. We found your script.
Woot! Thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, Juting Judun's,
could take it down there for me? Thanks! Is that producer really that scary?
Well, she certainly is not normal. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go do it ourselves. Here, we found your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quite. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers is lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No. It's just, well, no, but...
You want to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path? The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path was blocked. Here was blocked.
You saw you saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
All right, that. What an original name.
It fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck in here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to the Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announces the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always doing the ooking.
It is a monkey, after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See, goodbye.
This monkey's head date was added to the court record.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Let's go back to the office then. Oops. Which way is back? Move to the main gate. Move to Wright and Cole office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little bit early.
It's a little bit early giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead. You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long?
What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble?
I'd say so.
What do you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah. I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find something, some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. On Delph? No, he's not a voice actor. He doesn't like doing it. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning.
Oh well. Achoo! Ah.
Sorry, guys. Let's try again another day.
Bless you!
Ah, I'm having a sneezy fit. What's wrong? Hey, Cereal. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she's hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
The hostage? The fanboy. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage. Sorry, my nose is really itchy all of a sudden. I don't know why. Maybe it's allergies. What is this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this he'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, the hostage. She might be what we needed. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea.
Miss Olbach.
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade. I wonder. The key card.
Hey, that's the card. Studio One.
Right, the card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Ms. Oldbag?
Studio One is in my turf. Let me borrow it then.
If I gave her the card key, then she won't be able to, if I give her the card key, she won't be able to get, I won't be able to get to Studio One. I'll lend her the key, keep the card key. Sorry, I have my own investigation to do here. Was that the last bit of breath or a pout? Oh, I thought I had to do that so I could offer a trade. Okay, now we'll give it to her. Under the key.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess we can't. It can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key was lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. The samurai key was added to the court record.
Right, enough.
And there she goes, hobbling on towards the studio. Let's look at it. The trading card, apparently, these are really popular with the kids these days. Hey, Stas. I'm doing good. Hey, Phoenix and Maya. Good to see you. Hopefully the kid's here. Hey! Hey you, wait a second!
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
You sure? He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! It's getting away!
Come back. There. He's back.
How did she... Boobies, that's how she did it. It's just boobies.
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. I'm Mia. Mia Faye? Nice to meet you. Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Oh, I'm gonna be up. I am gonna go to the end of this trial. And then I'll be up for a while after that. Like a good while. Because I need to set up things for tomorrow's anniversary 2-year celebratory stream. Tomorrow we won't be doing Phoenix Wright, but we will be doing a celebratory stream which will be 12 to 24 hours long. Basically. So I have to prepare for that tomorrow. So I'll be up for a good while even after stream. But we're gonna go to the end of this trial.
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
What kind of lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell at like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, well, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
I don't know how to do a kid voice.
Don't yell at that. I'm only a kid. I'm not yell at that. I'm only a kid. Don't yell at that. I'm only a kid. Don't yelling at. I'm only a kid.
I need a kid's voice. I don't know what to make his voice. I feel like it sounds too close to my voice. Don't yell it.
Don't.
I'm only. I just think of Phil from Rugrats for snooty kids. Phil. I know who you're talking about, I just don't remember his voice. Phil.
Philip. Hey, Philip. Philip. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid.
I don't know. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe?
I don't know nothing. Nah.
Cody, does this look familiar?
Hey, you are.
You are? Huh?
You are. Hey, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. That card is really hard to get.
I need... Hold on. 1 second. Give me a moment. We need to find a clip of a kid's voice. Let's look. I need some example. This is gonna bug me. Phil Rugrats. YouTube. Let's listen. Toe! It's really quiet.
That's his stripes for you. I told you it's mine already. But you can have our teddy. And all the feet
And
on the seat.
and on the seat.
That is not for you.
Not for you. Not for you.
One more example.
Okay, Jill, do your stuff.
Okay, deal. No, I can't. I can't do that voice. Whatever. We'll figure something out.
You are, you know, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. Man, are you... For a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me.
I'll give you this if you help me. But
That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect. And showing my very basis of consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade it, find me a really rare card.
really rare? I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Digimon?
Every time I logged on with my computer. How could I have not thought of that before?
How could I have not...
Question. Now we're stuck here.
Stop
Meanwhile,
question.
cars
Stop.
get sicker and sicker.
Sicker and sicker. Sicker and sicker. Stop questioning.
Hi, what's come over you? Huh? I'm sorry, Izzy.
I'm sorry, Easy. I'm sorry, Easy.
Hey, Ty, this isn't
Hey,
your
Ty,
normal
this isn't
behavior.
your...
It's Kari.
It's
she
Kari.
almost died once before because of me. Huh?
I
It
can't
happened when she
I can't
was
do these
born.
voices
Make it.
because
Never want to play with me again.
Probably never want to play with me again. Probably never want to play with me again.
That's her.
I don't know. We'll figure whatever. We'll do what we're doing. Where's the director guy? He probably has stupid cards. Studio 2.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
The fanboy. Have you seen the boy since then?
No. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their job a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one you should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you like cards? Do you like Pokemon cards? Or whatever this... samurai cards? Do you know anything about this?
Hey! That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from the complete set.
The complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of the each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's it. I need it. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need the card. Please, I beg you, please trade it with me.
To trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
But what's everyone so excited about? Trade. Okay.
But really? Thanks. This is for you.
URP card added. And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. Okay, now go talk to this stupid kid again. See this card? Yeah.
Yeah. So, wait. What is it? That's the last premium rare. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you the spear, samurai spear, and I'll throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take a stand tomorrow.
Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I remember like with Charizard when I was a kid. Like if you had a holographic Charizard, you just like intensely like, give me the Charizard, or I want Charizard. Or it's like, oh my god, you have a Charizard, I'll trade you. And like, you bust out with all my cards. Like, what do you want? Except those cards weren't even mine anyway. First edition. It's a holographic first edition. I remember you used to lie about the cards I had. Like, I have a holographic blue Pikachu. Like, that. It's so rare. It's Japan only, but I have it. I have it at home. I'm not gonna bring it to school. That would be stupid. I would lose it. Somebody would steal it. Pika Blue is his name. It's tight. Ancient Mew, I remember that. I remember all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards in Ancient, and all the Pokemon cards you would get at the movie theater. And I would usually try to get more than one. I think I have a Yu-Gi-Oh card like sitting in my drawer somewhere from a movie, because I was hoping it'd be like worth something someday. Now let's talk to the kid. The Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action, at his life.
and being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Peekaboo legit. Yeah. Peekaboo. That's exactly what people thought Peekaboo was. Except it was all, I would tell them it was a Japanese card, because back then Peekaboo or Marin, whatever, Peekaboo was only in Japanese back in the day, and some people actually had Peekaboo cards. And it's like, I got my holographic first edition Peekaboo at home. Nobody knew that his name was Marin. It was just Peekaboo.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai?
His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. I have a fan album.
What the... It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
And those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other in public?
I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. And my album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another.
Well,
Then I'll accept. I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
what's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. It would help. Having boobs helps getting free stuff, I imagine. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us for great justice, too. I saw everything.
Well. We might get something useful and some useful information out of him yet. Which had boobs. Not my own, but on someone else. Me too. Me too. Die is strong. Wait, I already read this, didn't I? Yeah. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here around 2. I have to come through the woods out back, so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai guy, the bad guy. He used samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes.
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not too fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he runs under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got to rendezvous with us down at the precinct.
No, I'm not going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back at 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really don't... really need to see... I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, the trial's tomorrow, please! I need you there!
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe. Of course he is!
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great! Thanks, Mia.
See you soon. To be continued.
Panty Thief, how are you? I need to take a break and fix my nose, and we'll continue with the next day of the trial. We are 6 hours into our stream. I think we'll make it to the end of this trial by our normal stopping time. And yeah, but just a quick reminder, please do everything you can to share the stream with everybody. If you have a Discord, you can go to your Discord and be like, hey, I'm watching Phoenix Wright and you should too. And if you whatever, just a Discord you frequent, a chat you frequent, whatever you frequent, go do those things. And tweet it out, retweet. Every retweet helps. Necro, thank you by the way for the tweet out as well. Yeah, take a quick break. Be right back. Alright. We're back. Let us continue to the trial. Day 2 of the trial. October 19th, 9:42. Good night, Mr. Calabazo. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She doesn't even look... She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes. Please.
You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statements, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution asked Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I'm making the Steel Samurai new rifle. Salmonella, I am the director, Salmonella.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the evidence of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through. It looks a lot more like than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting with the 2 studio trailer, so I had ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
What do you mean you're pretty sure?
The time of the Hammer's death is 2:30. According to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was at the studio from 9 that morning.
Hold it!
Is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about your freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face.
Yes, tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
Hold it!
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else in the run-through?
And, yeah. That security lady who was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can't believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
No, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Hold it!
Why did it go so long?
I'm pretty sure Jove already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, thus the limp.
Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch, Ruffs.
Ruffs? Ruffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Ruffs.
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
Hold it!
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the studio too, rather, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Hold it!
So, in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So, you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off the starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there.
We were in a meeting until around 4.
Hold it!
What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it?
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Hold it!
You didn't take a single break?
Yeah, not a one.
He's sweating so much about. I wonder. If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up with and hit him with it later.
Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can to find out where he's lying.
Right. Okay, let's press that other thing.
Hold it!
It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
What did you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Well, good call. I was so embarrassed I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I bought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd be suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Meeting room 4. There was a meeting.
Hold it!
Pretty sure nobody left. You didn't take a single break.
Yeah, not one.
What is he sweating about? I wonder. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Whoops, Ruffle.
Well?
Mr. Manila, what is this all about?
Yeah, I guess, we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Andrew is laughing.
Yeah, Fifth Wave, we took a break, Ruffle, but I was only 15, it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
The break.
Yeah, take a break, Ruffle.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were two plates on the table.
Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes? That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, LOL.
Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to the studio.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
I claim it, and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered.
The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
Tisk.
Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court records.
The court record?
Surely you knew from 2:15 to 4 the path between the studio was blocked. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Oh, you're right. True, the break in the
trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to the case. Furthermore, With regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have, indeed, decisive evidence. A witness.
Who's the witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! Oh, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
What do we do now, Mia? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on the trial before. Not when there's a chance. Although one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seemed like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero of children everywhere after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
All right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Let me see something. I didn't look at this. Path to Glory. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle and Steel Samurai has won. Okay. What?
Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, you, a nice lady. I'm Cody Hopkins. I am in second grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
I'm having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were on Global Studio on the day of the, incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps, and with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer bearded
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. It's like special permission I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of it in the trial.
Very well, Cody.
Let me look at that real quick. Digital camera. A digital camera. A digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Okay.
Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see this Steel Samurai just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going through the studio. I got kind of lost on the way through for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Bow! I had my camera with me, and that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearse just once.
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I tape every show. I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day.
Was that day the first time you've been in the studio?
Actually, I've been there a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day, and the security lady is always yelling.
Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk if you keep cutting me off all the time? Jeez! I went through the woods of the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me.
Hold it!
Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studio are in the valley there. If you go off the path, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anywho, I was going for the studio.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
I got kind of lost on the way, for about 30 minutes.
Hold it!
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was so relieved when I saw the blue studio door. But guess what happened next? When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
I totally rocked right before my eyes. Came out the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
You sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kind of far away.
Huh. He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
Hold it!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you.
Hold it!
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out, and he went home.
Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal once.
But didn't he say he had the camera with him all the time? The digital camera crew always carries it, even though he's still learning to use it. Who let that kid into the courtroom with a sword? That is... I like how the judge is like,
No, photography is not allowed in here.
but a sword is like, it's nothing, it's fine, whatever. He has a sword that's...
Oh, that's a nice sword you have there, Sonny.
Went through the woods and paths. The old lady couldn't catch you. Was going studio. How do you get lost? Going to the studio. Main gate, dressing room. You get kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. When it came out, there was a Steel Samurai. So ironic, before my eyes came out bad guys. Steel Samurai took him down, pow. And the camera. The monkey's head. If that happened at 2:30 and the monkey's head wasn't down, you can see this. Remember, he's a child. Found the camera. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, my invisible chair. You can see its shadows. Found him at the studio. Went to studios that day. Through the woods.
Hold it!
Nothing unusual. You didn't see the head. Got lost for 30 minutes. Came out of the studio. Wait, didn't he say something about that was a time for a shot?
Hold it!
That's true. Let's see, what then?
Hold it!
What sort of bad guy was it? Skinny guy?
Hold it!
He was like dead, real pro. If I had my camera, I would have been for a shot, I tell you. Contains photo of every victory scene in every battle. I don't think I think you had your camera, and you did.
Objection!
Oops, I didn't mean to push that button. Your Honor, you have to think about the witness's statement.
Yeah, I'm sure I follow.
It clearly contradicts, I thought.
You don't sound very convincing, Sir Wright. Objection overruled.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge. I didn't mean to push that button. If I had my camera with me, it would have been a shot, I tell you.
Hold it!
If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I could have it all the time. Really? I guess. Freak him out and go home. Use gentle words. Want to see a samurai just once. You really sure it's your samurai? Of course, I do. Impressive. Amusement park. Duh. Poor dad. Found a map on the internet. Been there plenty of times. Went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path. You right it is. There's where I was. I see. Now anywho, was going to the studio. Unusual. See monkey's head. Yeah, I saw it, but it wasn't busted, so you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost for 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Blue studio doors, but guess what happened next? We came out the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai. Yeah, I was standing in the studio gate, looked at something. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. What then? Totally rocked right before my eyes, the bad guy came out. What sort of bad guy? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kind of far away. Huh. He's being awfully vague. The bad guy came out. $2:30 caused by Pierce. 2 o'clock. But there was only one person, right? Only one person went down the path, so how was there a bad guy as well?
Objection!
Dang it, I didn't mean to push that button. But I was going to push that button, but still. Took him down, pow.
Hold it!
What happens to the bad guy? Huh? Well, I guess he kinda didn't move. Not for a bit. Like he was dead. I guess it was real cool. Great actor. If I had my own camera with me, if I had my camera with me, I'm gonna have to save. If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Block the path from the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 2:40.
Objection!
You always carry it. Cody, what you said seems weird. Well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? And you were quite clear about it. You were quite clear about it. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child's soul.
I don't care if he is a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody,
What? Yeah. So I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So, you did have a camera. What did you use? When did you use this? When you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
what I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I glued it. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then when the bad guy stopped moving, he's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yeah, I had a camera with me.
Hold it!
So, why didn't you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Hold it!
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes from the... He goes for the bad guy. Wham!
Hold it!
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next?
And then the bad thing guy stopped moving.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
How exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, and a samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me the look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet, you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do, he's being vague. Tell me what the kind of murder uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
The thing is,
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
he couldn't watch it. Show evidence. He was watching something else. He was trying to get the picture. He was trying to get his picture ready. Your Honor, I have evidence.
The evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look?
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that!
Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I'll ask the question again. We have ascertained the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Okay, if it's not that. Wham, wham, wham. I don't know which way he came from, but if he came from the gate, then he couldn't. He was watching something else. He couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? That's not it. That's not it.
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this boy is young. He's a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He was watching something else? What else would he be watching? He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably.
Probably?
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could he possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this?
Well, I thought I gave an explanation. Block the path, the scene of the crime. Contains photo of every victory scene. New digital camera, Cody always carries it though he's still learning how to use his camera. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I am aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operations.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at a critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing. not picky.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there's no way he could have stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
But, right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell about your camera and about why you didn't take the picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
Anything strange in that this morning, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky haired geezer.
Geezer?
I am Edgeworth, and I'm a bearded gentleman.
And I'm a bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're all self-conscious. So,
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
yikes! The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up the camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up. Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hacken. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase the picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why would you erase it? Contains photo of every victory scene in every battle.
Objection!
Cody!
What? Man, every time you see Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Zam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it in your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of the pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? That he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took?
The photos were blurry, Your Honor. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable for the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
What? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what is going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
Error? What is this all about?
Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim, and there was no victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everybody thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
One of the days of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick!
Well, no way, man. None of you gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Studio 2? They're in front of Studio 2.
Well, looks like this is still a little hard to say. See, I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's the number 2. Supposedly they couldn't get there. Your Honor, look at this!
I see. A gate?
Mind I draw your attention to the number on the gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
Huh? What is it all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 at the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. In Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer's there, the path was blocked, the filming is done there. The trailer is there. Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. So someone in the trailer could have committed the murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. You may recall there is 2 trailers in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume, then went to Studio 2.
This is meaningless. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof. The sleeping pills. The sleeping pills. I have proof.
Oh, you do, Mr. Wright.
Now that you're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Take that! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprints on the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Could you test for that, maybe? Fingerprints on the bottle would also work, I would imagine.
An idea. Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings for the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has been revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following questions. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Miss Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Take care, Rogue. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And everybody that stopped by, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Game Freak. Good to see you. Newton. Casey. All these new names that are stopping by. Alright, let's continue. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
The dead?
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding.
Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make a final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks. To be continued.
bow, bow, bow.
Alright guys, we're gonna take another break. We're gonna get through day 3 investigations or day 2 investigations? And we're gonna get through day 3 trials. We have almost hit 8 hours of streaming, but I want to finish this. So we'll probably be still streaming for at least an hour and a half, considering that's how about the length. Like 45 minutes for an investigation. About 45 minutes for a trial at least. So we are gonna finish. Just so you know, I'm not gonna leave y'all hanging on this finish. So a few more hours, or not even a few, couple maybe. But we're gonna take a break, go get some food. If you need to, get some water. I need a little bit of food, so I might take a little bit longer getting back. But while I am gone, please do what you can to retweet the stream, to share the stream with your Discord friends. If you frequent a Discord, go in there and be like, hey, watch this with me. It's really fun and I like it. Maybe, if you actually like it. I would really appreciate it. Make your own custom tweets about the stream. Whatever you can do to share it. Go on Facebook and be like, bro, the new Phoenix Wright is coming out. You guys should recap it with me here, or whatever you want to do. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Thank you for being here again. Alright. Alright. Hope everybody is back and ready. Got your drinks and your stuff and your foods. Let's get through this day of investigation and the last day of trial. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now that all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow. Good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process.
So, under the new system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Thanks, guys. the Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah,
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
that's what we have to find out. The director's alibi.
What happened to the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer,
Huh.
which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything from that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia... I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go to talk to WP.
WP Powers, right? You want to look at this, Mia? What do you think about this?
Wow, I'm impressive. It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV.
These are mostly taken at those PR shows that they do at stores and fairs. I'm pretty sure it's not even Will Powers inside the suit.
No true fan would be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal, right, Nick?
Yeah, whatever you say. Anything else you'd be like, oh my gosh, look at that. Do you care about this?
Sorry, I don't...
Okay. What about camera? This is Cody's...
Hey, it's your camera! I'm impressed a kid like him would have something like that expensive. Kids these days.
I don't imagine spirit mediums in training and getting a lot of toys. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Let's go to the Dench Center. WP, what's up?
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
You could have wiped... And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP. Only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please. This is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez, could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Vasquez.
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Well, ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing, forget it. I only heard rumors anyhow.
Director Manila. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering, Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Well, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he's just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Anything I can present to you? What do you think about all these shots? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appeared at live shows. A fanboy collected all of these pictures himself.
Seeing the things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much of these kids, you know? Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever that is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry.
I guess there's nothing else to show you. Yeah, okay. Let's leave. Let's move to the studio.
The old Windmax sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Ew, she's alive.
Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about the Vasquez, the producer?
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Director Manella? Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director?
Sal? He's a pushover. He does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer...
I heard about what you said today, Chica Whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh. She's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, Whippersnapper. My old, poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. What do you think about this album? Miss Oldbag, what do you think about this?
Think? I'm not in the mood to thinking. Thank you very much.
Camera? No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, I'm out. Let's go to play employees area.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah, no touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess it can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique, indeed. Drama antique, indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, you were looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
And what did you find? The plate.
So, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills now? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guys gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything's in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on displays had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Steak on a plate added to records. Found in the employees area on the traces of sleeping pills on a large bone. Okay. The investigation. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue a case. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he was crushed with paper cups with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that, pal. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep. The sounds like it was the one who put the Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. So wait, the bottle is, let's say, found in the table in the employee area bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Okay. Anything else we can check around here? I don't think there would be. Other than like checking the plate again, but we just checked that. The remains of the employees are scattered around. Everyone smells good. There's T-bone plate minus the steak. I guess there's nothing else here. Unless we can present something to... What's his face?
It looks like the Will Palace was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct for some more details. Test.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed with today's trial too. Most lawyers would have given up after the director's testimony. I think if I'd have been anyone, but if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for right now.
Detective, about the bottle.
Oh, that, talk about the embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that in my first sweep of the evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edward.
It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh, gee, gosh.
Should do preschooler teachers, kid storyteller. Sir. I remember those guys when they would come to our school. I don't know. Seems like a cool idea. Maybe. Only do it if they pay you well, though. Yeah, of course. One-man radio station little guy. How you doing, DC? Good to see you. Dalf! How's it going? Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. The studio main gate. Studio main gate. Dressing room. Anybody in the dressing room?
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it for it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No!
Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer?
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumors must have been true then. The rumors? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
They left? They left the film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? The last episode.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make any kids show anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids that love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. And they'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Now, Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think the evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
And this is?
Fanta collected all these photographs. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. And you know who knows more about this? Miss Olbag. She was here in the studio back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. And you have anything to say about this digital camera? No? Okay. Let's move. Go to... wait, can I present you this real quick? I'm gonna say anything about my badge?
I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I eat nothing.
Oh, okay. I'll give him his old bag.
What? You're still sinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old wingback doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Look at my badge.
Sorry, I don't want to think about it anymore.
Well, let's talk. Let's talk. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nicholas!
Nichols?
Nicholas!
Nicholas? Nick? Penny Nichols? Penny Nichols.
Hey, Penny Nichols, hi, I get it.
The assistant we talked to?
Oh!
Dang, I keep thinking, sir. Well, oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's pile like that, and the recent deported no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job in protecting Mr. Powers. And you claim that... And you
claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe this rubbish? Or that you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Olbeck, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume because of this plate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak at lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powders on that plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in with the bottle. This bottle contained sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Holbeck?
Okay. But you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Boldag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Holbeck?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Holbeck.
Here, take this.
Photograph? Oof. Wait a second. This is the
picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell into the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Good night, Game Freak. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Poor old Hammer. He was a big star. The biggest. That accident 5 years ago is what did him in. He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anybody to know. Poor silly old Hammer. If he had just come out and confessed, then Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him.
Okay. Well then, can we go to Studio 2?
I think, Nick, till the day back of the murder, Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Probably.
Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she has to say, apparently. Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear. Well, Powers.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She is the killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. She did it.
Oh dear. Director Manila? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh, dear. What about this photo, Miss Vasquez? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. The old?
She means the security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's getting stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she's inside the trailer.
Probably not the best idea.
You came.
Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so that you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down to his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. That is what I mean. Where's your proof? You can't prove it. Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who bought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did give him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
But what? This is valuable evidence.
Boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? But what? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line. I wanted to say that line since I became a detective. Okay. I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez.
To be continued.
break time. All right, guys, we're gonna take a quick break. The final day of the trial coming up and that'll be also the final thing we do on the stream. We'll be ending stream after that, but that'll be after this trial. So if you guys could do me a favor, retweet, make your own tweet, quote the tweet. If you already retweeted it hours ago, quote it, put something nice in there, tell people to join you. I'd be greatly appreciative. We have about 11 retweets, which is really nice, but more retweets is always better. Just retweet away, quote the retweet, and all of that. Again, thank you everyone for joining me today. We'll be right back.
Alright, guys. It's time to find out how the final trial and the Steel Samurai trial goes. October 20th, 10 a.m. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. And I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edward. Your opening statements.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edward seems a bit on edge today.
Haha, I get it, cause he's Edworth. You may now call the first witness, Mr. Edworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everybody here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. The day of the murder.
I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break at the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we went to Studio 1. That is all.
I have one question about one part of the testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van.
Hmm?
There was a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over.
Added the van to the court record.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
The day of the murder.
I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon.
Hold it!
By yourself?
Yes,
And you didn't stop in the employee area?
no.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear.
The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4.
Hold it!
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said about you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And there was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio One.
Hold it!
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold it!
Hold on! You had Sal take you? What do you mean? What does that mean?
I mean what I just said. I had Sal take me to the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright.
At 2:30, we took the 15-minute breaks in the meeting.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Hold it!
Do you have someone who can verify this?
So,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak,
Oh, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Meeting at 12, rehearsal. I was fatigued. 2:30, we took a break to the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table. Into the trailer, a little noon, began 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal had bone steaks. I think it has something to do with this. Block the path from the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Two thirty. Blocked it from 2:15. Right here. Right here. This doesn't seem right. Something's off about this.
Objection!
Maybe. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly does the evidence in that statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before you make accusations.
I don't think that won the judge any points with me. What the? If it's not that, then I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, he took in time of death. Yeah, that's the time of death. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. The time of death is... Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Ate T-bone steaks. Fallon employs traces pros. Manelli used his van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. Into the trailer. And said, "How Sal take you?" At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I don't know. How can I prove what is contradictory in her statement? I entered the trailer, a little before noon.
Hold it!
By yourself? Yes. No. Meeting started at 4. 12 to 4.
Objection!
There was to be the sun, so we went to Studio 1. From 12 to 4. So you went to Studio 1, but this was in the way? Blocked the path, the scene of the crime.
Objection!
It doesn't make sense! How is it not it? How do you get past this? It was in the way! You never left! That's a save. Bunch of liars. Fatigue, so I had Sal take me. To the trailer a little before noon. Meeting at 12. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. How do I prove that you didn't? Rico, can you check over evidence again? I don't remember either what to do here. Yeah, I'll check over it. We have the attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney, didn't carry this. We have Jack's autopsy. Time of death 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. caused by a pierce through the chest. We have this. He's dragging his one leg. A picture of hammer dragging his leg. The guide map, the Global Studios, samurai spear, the weapon. We got the block path. Contains photos of every victory scene, Cody's camera, 5-year-old picture, shows the accident involving Jack Hammer. Found on the table, employee bears Jack's fingerprints. Found in the employee area on the traces of sleeping pills of large bone. Manila used this to drive Vasquez to Studio One after the meeting in the trailer. After the meeting in the trailer.
Hold it!
Do you have someone to verify this, Sal? No, someone else. No, one person enough. She committed the murder during that break. She wouldn't have time to eat the T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat the steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. If I had proof that she didn't eat the T-bone steak. I had proof that she didn't eat the T-bone steak. But you were supposedly in Studio One?
Objection!
Ah! This isn't going well. Fatigues is how it'll take me.
Hold it!
Hold on, you said Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. How do I prove that she didn't have this T-bone steak? Like, what here?
Objection!
No, I didn't mean to push that button. How do I just exit? Can I reload? Now I'm on 1. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. I don't know. Kinda wish she would said more. It's hard, I think she's used to being a boss. Into the trailer, oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Well, there was to be a rehearsal afterward, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I'm probably gonna fail this, and I'm gonna fail the thing, but at least I saved. Bum, bum, bum. The van. So you went to Studio 1 in the van. The van that Manila used to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. After the meeting. So you went to Studio 1? No? I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a meeting. There was a rehearsal afterwards. After 4. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate bone steaks at the table in front of the trailer. After the meeting in the trailer. Could the problem be them eating where they were eating?
Objection!
Nope. That was my last one. I lose.
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial.
Uh-oh.
This court finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers guilty. The accused will return to the court immediately to be held pending trial with a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
In the real reality, that was all just a dream. Into the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. If the meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4... Block the path at 4. Like, it doesn't. I was rehearsal fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. These T-bone steaks?
Objection!
That's dumb. Ha! As I thought. What? I don't know what you thought. I don't understand. What is your train of thought here? You claim you ate T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What is this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employees area. As you can see, the large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you, was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Mandela ate at the table outside of the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave a bone? I think I know how. You ate boneless steak! Wait, no. You didn't eat the steak! Or you ate the bone too! Did you eat the bone? She ate the bone. You ate the bone too!
Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone.
Hey, I don't eat it either.
Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone.
Can I try that again? I think I know how. You ate boneless steak! Elementary, you were eating a boneless steak.
Mr. Wright, say you are right. What would that prove?
You're right.
Nick, remember her testimony? She said she ate a T-bone steak. She said bone.
Correct, I was testing you.
Yeah, sure, Nick.
Sorry, can I try it one more time? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat the steak during that break. You took your steak and you threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
It's obvious, isn't it, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worried that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. Oh, what was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
As I'm sure you can see, a woman as of petite stature, how could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon?
I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know.
I think you could.
It's not impossible.
Well, maybe it's not impossible, but...
Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai's costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him?
Yeah, take that, right. If you still think she did it, show us proof.
Hey Nick, look at the date on the samurai spear in the courtroom record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai.
Something odd about the samurai spear?
Wait.
Wait.
Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim.
Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I will have to penalize you.
What is this? You're taking back your claim?
Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on the case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can't. Pierced through the chest by a spear. I can only guess to present the weapon, the murder weapon. The break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. I mean, Break in the shaft. That's the only thing I can think of presenting. Take that! I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Yeah, but it is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now, tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane?
Are you...
Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can. Possibly, maybe. It would be the bed. It would be the same way he died before, or the guy died. If it wasn't that. I can tell you. Would I make a claim that I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let us see the murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
What is this? Why is Jackhammer standing on top of the stairs? Order! Order! If I cannot have order in this court, the trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced through the chest?
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Very clever, Mr. Wright. I could have used a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright,
let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less? Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I dispose of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to the studio and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. I bet she could move it. She couldn't deal with it. She couldn't deal with it. What? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands?
For instance,
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
interesting. Let's hear it then.
But Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
I'm gonna guess with the van.
Take that!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he wasn't. Of course he was. Of course he... Of course he wasn't. Of course he wasn't.
Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that it's possible?
Of course I'm not serious. I was kidding, to lighten up the proceedings.
Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder?
Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest.
Yes, Your Honor. Of course Salmonella was to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Hammer's blood. They probably burned it into the small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean De Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of the battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. But what?
Order! Mr. Edward, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do we do now? Further questions, Vasquez. Further questions, Vasquez.
Mr. Wright!
I was hoping I'd come up with a question while pounding on my desk. I didn't.
You have my sympathies.
To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, here go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... wasn't he the one who said he always gets his guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. I was with Sal in Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick. We're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body.
Hold it!
What time was that? We're to meet at 5 for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costume, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
And they weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say he wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy? The witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent.
Hold it!
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says,
No, did no one go and call him? Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murder body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him at the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains it. Well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at that time?
Well, no one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Everyone should do something to lighten things up.
The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it.
Hold it!
Old bag. The security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, you mean the one taken by the security camera?
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
I asked to be left out of the proceedings.
You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must be a lot of writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes.
The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who would think to rehearse after that?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Hank, Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know the murder before going to Studio One.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of changing career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Andrew is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there was no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and wouldn't do any action behind the scenes. So I left them behind.
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal, he told me.
Sal, the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Wait. Okay, we already did all these. There has to be less on. I went to the trailer to get my strict directions. I knew that Hammer couldn't make action scenes, so I left them behind. I knew that Hammer was injured. How would you know that Hammer was injured? You couldn't know Hammer was injured. But how? How do I prove that you didn't know Hammer was injured? Supposedly found out from Sal. A new Hammer was injured. Hammer? It wasn't Hammer that was injured to begin with. It was Powers.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Miller was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Bah!
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to the studio where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness? Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, if there is a reason, it is unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can't prove it. Of course I can prove it. Maybe. Probably. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present the court with evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. The picture, maybe. This is my proof. This is the photo from before.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, De Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was the constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here. Yet, you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It's almost as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed De Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source for income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive of the murder.
Reveal evidence? She had no motive? Clearly, it was because Hammer was tired of it. He drugged Powers so that Powers would take the claim of murdering her, probably. He did try to kill her. Maybe. I'm grasping, but that makes sense. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Like hope.
Take that!
This is my proof.
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your models immediately. And I'm afraid I'm going to have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motives for murder.
I don't know. I'm saving. She has a motive, and I want to say it's because it's because clearly she is like, he was tired of it. He went over there and he wanted to get out of it. I don't know, there's some reason that the murder that she pushed her. There's some reason he came to her, and there's some reason he wanted to believe that he wasn't going over there. But I guess I'm gonna put she had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Okay, see? See, that's exactly what I said. It's exactly what I said. Everybody in chat knows. Everybody, you guys know that's exactly what I said. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What is that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. And Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill De Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone, call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez.
What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel!
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please, don't die. Please.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's De Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm, as collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know how that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Now I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me, why, Mr. Wright?
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, I think this... Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you took his spot, you took his limelight, because he wanted victory. I imagine. Path to glory.
Take that!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth.
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Yeah, pleased to meet you. I'm I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar?
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings.
Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those
kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtains close on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change, and they went back to making kids show again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
you have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
The end.
A brand new episode has been added. Turnabout goodbyes. Alright, guys. We're going to be ending the stream now, and we'll continue tomorrow, but I do want to leave you guys with a little preview of our next case. Turnabout goodbyes. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, there's a perfect opportunity that has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. December 25th.
Hey, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls here?
And that is your intro to the next chapter. Beetle Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. So, thank you guys for coming on by. I do appreciate it very much. You guys are all wonderful. If you haven't hit the follow button, please hit that follow button. If you guys are avid fans of the Phoenix Wright series, later tonight, I believe, Dancing Fighter, a very good friend of ours, she is going to be playing through the demo of the new upcoming game. So go give her a follow, Dancing Fighter, right there, and you will be able to see that game being played over there. Other than that, we are going to be ending stream now. But thank you very much, everybody that's following me. Please follow me on all the social links, Discord, Twitter, everything. And we will be going to go raid somebody, so don't go away just yet. Please consider staying and raiding with us. We are going to be celebrating our 2-year anniversary on Twitch tomorrow. So, unless it's very much demanded tomorrow, we will be continuing the Phoenix Wright on Sunday or Monday. It depends. We might be doing the Turing test on Sunday and a bunch of other indie games on Sunday. We are a variety channel. As well as tomorrow we're doing Monster Hunter and a bunch of community games, as well as a streamer versus viewers activity that will help me raise some funds for TwitchCon, because I need that to put myself out there a little bit more with Twitch. But I thank you very much again. You guys are all wonderful. Everybody that stopped by, everybody that tweeted out, especially everybody that shared, and all those details. Thank you guys for coming on by. I do appreciate it. You guys are the best, and I love doing this because of you guys. let's go raid somebody, shall we? So, basically, if you've never been on a raid with me before, I'm going to be sending you to another channel. You're going to be very, very quiet. You're not going to say a word whatsoever. Now, when I do send you to that channel, don't say a word. You will wait for me to say, this is a lazy raid. And once you see me say, this is a lazy raid, you're going to respond with, this is a lazy raid. Very copy convenience is right there in chat. So let me know that you are ready by copying and pasting it in chat. And then I will be able to gauge how many people are around and how many people, where we're going to go. The more people are here, the bigger people we can raid. Dun, 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 dun. So we have at least 1, 2, I think 3, 1, 2, 3, at least 3 people thus far, maybe. Let's see. We got Hot Sammy Sliz playing Pokemon Go. I've actually been watching Sammy play Pokemon Go a little bit during this. Can't really pay attention to him because I am reading a lot, and it's already hard enough to read that and then read chat and have all that. Let's see, we got there isn't that many people, and it's always so awkward that there isn't that many people around this time. Oh, you know who is playing another Phoenix Wright game at this moment? If you guys know if you guys haven't seen Apollo Justice, or you want to recap on that, we're going to be playing through Apollo Justice at some point in the future. But Little Miss Nighty Bunny is playing Apollo Justice blind right now, so don't go over there and spoil anything. But she is playing it, and she has a tendency of not looking at chat every time we've rated her in the past, but hopefully maybe like 8 months she'll be more attentive this time. So maybe spam it like 2 to 3 times should be enough. But she is playing through Apollo Justice and blind, and you know, we were playing Phoenix Wright, so let's go over there. And yeah. Let me see, where's the, there it is. Let me get the link for you guys. This is perfect. One of these days we need to go raid Elegy. He's not on right now anyway, but one of these days we go raid Elegy, so just so you can be like, wow, you weren't playing Monster Hunter, you were playing something else, because I think we've only ever raided him after we play Monster Hunter. But let's go over here, spam. You're gonna go over here to this link right there, Night Bunny. Thank you guys again for joining me. Enjoy the outro. Have a good day, good night, wherever you may be. I'll be on Discord if y'all want to chit chat. I have to get ready for tomorrow's stream of celebratory 2-yearness. Have a good day. Bye-bye.